Huh, I I do believe I am now streaming. Hi, how are you guys doing? Let me just fix some things first. There you go. But yes, hi, hello, I'm alive. Hi, Luca. Oh my god. Oh no, ads. Sorry, I just used the restroom. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Hi, Luca. Hi, Luca. How are you doing? Oh my god. I miss you guys too. It's because like what I call this, I did a lot of things. So just a tiny update. I had to bring the cat to the vet and they said in critical condition. The cat is in a critical condition. I know it's a bit sad, but what can I do anyways? But yeah. Hi. I'm gonna go play. I'm going to play Val. I love you, have fun. Okay. Good luck with Valorant. I hope your team wins. Let's go. Yes, I am going to be playing forgot the name of this. Ghost Trick! There you go. Yes, we're going to be playing Ghost Trick. So yes. Let us now start to. Now I'm back at the presence and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see, but I can feel a tension in the air. Ooh, it's a state of emergency? Oh no! That's only natural. With a power failure, all of the cell bars are open. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the dark. I did what I promised Lin. I stopped the execution, but that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. Oh no. Let me just like do this so that the dog is there. I'm just fixing some things. Ah! Just trying to close my door. Because my door is wooden. So I have no idea what's happening like with my door, but yes. The darkness is thick, but it can also be our friend. Right now it's darkness. I'm fine fast. Oh yeah, head for the spoon. The detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present, so here I am. The bell, better go back. Ooh, I'm back. Thank goodness, someone flushed the toilet. That was good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness to help to save... But I first have to find him. What's in the paper anyways? Oh, it's blank. It's prisoner C-74. Secure the prisoner. Oh no. It looks like there are hunters in the darkness. I hope they haven't found Detective Jode yet. Oh, now we have to find Detective Jode. Jode is not here, apparently. Oh, what is that red light? Oh. It looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. I see. Oh shit. It doesn't look like escape is going to be easy. Ah shit. Okay, let's open this first. Let's talk. Let's go. Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made that toilet bell ring? That's right. I still had another napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. But how did you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. I certainly can be very useful powers, but at times, not so much. Hold up, I just need to take a drink. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of Sausage Head Spoon and my napkin. Wow, this detective is really good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. Escape strategy. So let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement supply power is restored, escape will be impossible. So I move under cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that, but I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, they have to be quiet. Don't you worry, I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works. This detective likes to just dive right into things, even more like Lady does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. Oh my god. Why? I don't want to kill you. I didn't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, it's because of the special status they're not prepared for all emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness though. Those are guards. They are wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter the field of vision, it's all over. So it's all about staying out of the guard's light side, right? Just make sure you guide me to say, oh. Okay, there's nothing else. Now, about that signal I want to give you. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do it? I already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in a bunk right now, aren't you? Oh, true. Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyways, the details don't matter. You see this R right here? Oh, yeah. Where did that come from? Use it as our signal. How did that work? Press R, I'll sense it, and I'll move to where you are. For example. If you move to that spoon and press R, I'll run to that spoon. Simple, right? Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you guide me to the safe spot. Sizzles. Ooh. Ghosts. What's this? Bulletproof vest. A hatch mechanism. There's nothing over there. What's a hatch mechanism? Oh, this is gonna be complicated, y'all. I should make noise, right? What if I play like this? Oh, that means I can't play that. I can play this though. Ah, okay. So red light. That's the light of the night vision goggles of the guards. I can use the light to let me know where the guard is, and if you watch the light closely, you can tell that the guard's moving. Very informative in the darkness. Keep it up. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no way for me to use it though. Ah. There's another one over there? Holy shit! A vault! Hello? Why is that there? Waste bucket, toilet, valve. I have no idea what to do. Oh, I actually don't know what to do. Oh, I'm actually... I really don't know what to do. Fuck. Oh, there's more over there. Empty can. This area under the stairs are blind spots for the guards. They won't find me here. This spot is safe. Oh, I actually have no idea. God, I don't know. I can't call because there's no electricity. But that, because this one is on standby eh. Okay, I can't turn the valve for some reason. Okay, they say both eventually fall down there. God, I have no idea. Can I examine this? No, I can't read. Okay, fine. God, I have no idea how to do this. Oh my god. This is gonna be so hard. Because this one is facing there. How do I make you turn around? Because I can't do the bell. Oh no. Can I hide you under the bunk, actually? Oh no, this is gonna be so hard. I have no idea. Oh wait. Ah, frick. Ah shit, it's not open. Oh, I actually have no clue. Ah, shit. Over which movement is the first thing? Does he hide anyways? Nice, okay. Whew! My only problem is that. How does that work? Did well, but unfortunately there's ain't no more bunks. I guess I'll find... I should just get my back. This could be difficult. This is difficult! Huh. Oh, he walks. Wait. Nah, okay. I see. Okay, I think I'm getting it. I think I get a sense of it. Now since I'm there, oops. Okay, I think I'm getting it. Okay, this one slowly moves left and right. Okay. We won't find him here. The spot is safe. Shit! 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 I forgot to close it! I need to have to make one. Oh, I can call him from any places? Oh, why do I start from there? In different places, he said. Oh god, this is getting so hard! Oh wait, actually, let me just... What happens if I call you here? Oh, I forgot about that! I forgot about that! No! Ooh, I think I can place him there in the toilet. I just need to do something about it. Gosh, dang it. Forgot about that. I forgot about that. No! Okay. Got that. So now we call over the hunter, right? How did I do the hunter? Oh no, I can... I'll wait for them to go down. I think that's better for it. God. Oh, why can I not reach it? I wonder if he can hide in the toilet. It's a bit big, so I think he can hide in the toilet. Hopefully. Oh shit! Ah fuck! Oh no! Ah! How do I restart? It's going to be seen. Ah! I can't do the toilet, so I have to bring him there immediately. Ah! Why am I frustrated? Okay, I know how to do this first part, which is like that, then like that, then like that, then I just wait for that person to look at. Just wait for it. Okay, there. Then immediately as he turns back, back. Bam. That means this police is going to be start moving. Got it, got it, got it. Let's see what's the hint here. Guards are on the move now. Now what? You can get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the red light. And I think you already know this, but just in case, if you want to take a look around. Yeah, I'm aware of that. That means I have to activate the hunter mechanism. Okay. That means I can call him from there, I think. I hope. Please. I think when he's already going up the stairs, that's going to be fine. Nice. Holy Christ. Okay, next is the stairs. I'll have to avoid those guards somehow. But where should I lead you to? Ain't a software place. You just have to wait till a guard goes past somewhere on the stairs. Even the craziest spot will do. If it's strength you're worried about, I have plenty of that. Can you use your strength to knock the guards out for me? Well, they do take my punches faster than a speeding bullet. I have my doubts about that though. Yeah, I guess a punch is not true. Okay, so I'm here already. I think I know where to go. There is... Can I bring him to the valve? I wonder if I can bring him to the valve. If I do that, I'm going... wait, can I save? God, okay. I wonder if... I have no clue. And he goes up, okay. Oh wait, no. What if I close this? Then I lead him to a valve? I'm not sure. That means I can open this. Fuck! 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 I was right! 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 Okay, wait. I can continue because I did save there. That's fine. Oh god, I was right! I was right! Okay. Woo, I was right! So I'm supposed to open it on the other... With this valve, I guess? Oh wait. Nice. Then I can close this. Jesus Christ. I bet you didn't think I can get up here, did you? I have to admit, I'm a little surprised. Anyways, this is a safe spot. It's not much further now. Come on, don't worry. We're almost there. Now you have a choice of either trying to make a sneak of it or making a dash for it. Okay. Okay, wait. I think I know ish. Kinda. Maybe. Oh, I need to close this, definitely. Open it. So it's going to fall through. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm going to let him bring me there. Jesus Christ! Oh no, do I have to bring him there? Stop! Oh no! Why did I forget to close it? I am so stupid. I'll just close this. So he can bring me there? I think that's how it works. God, I've spent 41 hours on this puzzle, Jesus Christ. 41 minutes. What do you mean hours? Okay, now bring me there. Open. Ah, shit. That's fine, I can close this, right? Jesus Christ. I can't go there? Just yet, I think. Oh my god! This is so stressful! God, I'm losing brain cells as we're speaking. Because my brain isn't braining enough. Jesus Christ. Okay. Nice one, dude. Cool stuff. So what do you think? I'd say if I... Oh, yes! Yes! If I did say, if we come with this far, we did great. Great job, Cecil. Nice. The basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Ooh, make a dash! Woo, we just made it! But the question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll just go back to my cell. You better be kidding! But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know? I doubt anyone welcomed me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Nini? She went to see some justice minister guy. So an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report into a justice minister. Is that it? I kinda like that. Anyways, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I better run. That would be nice, yes. Alright, Sissel, until we meet again! Ah, yes! So now I saved a condemned criminal's life and help him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lenny at this point. Detective Jode was painting a picture of me in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Now I can call. God, my heart! But Detective Jodes Until We Meet Again came around quicker than I thought. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Jesus Christ. He's still dancing until now. Hello, this is... Sizzle, are you there? Wait, hello, who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyways, if you're there, Sizzle, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you. If you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute! Oh shit! What the fuck? I'll be there in a while. I want to know who's this. That call, who's it from? I don't know, some weird call. But who will call an end to my dancing? Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop ya. It's a contest then. Which will stop first, my dancing or the turning of the planet? Jesus Christ, it's going faster and faster. Yeah, good luck with that. Ooh, I have to go there then. What's there? Oh my god! Interesting. What the fuck? On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. Holy shit! That our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected you to see here, Inspector Cabanella. I believe that's my line, my old friend. What were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full with tears, there were you, baby. It's just the way things turned out. I took part and seems like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Cause now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to stay spotless clean after all. What the fuck? Thank you for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing in my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to you. Anyways, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I ask you some few questions? In return of tonight's fun little game, is that it? Oh my god! He's actually going to die either way! I saw it, you know? In the picture you were painting in your cell tonight, that was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lenny something to hold on to you for me. Oh, the music box! Oh my god, it was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. That wooden box I found in Lenny's apartment. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! And that's the only help I can give you right now. Oh, Cabanela, the man pointing the gun at you right now, they say he's your good friend. We were, when we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of Special Investigation Unit, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. His white coat? Oh my god. For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what is the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record. Of course, like a stain on the pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with the black coat that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of their career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanela has chosen the path of the white coat. And he'd do anything at all, to hide his coat's shadows. Like send a good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I am a condemned criminal after all. And that's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what's decided, no problem there. But still, this is the punishment I should receive, in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Nini believes you're innocent. Stop running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there? I was sentenced to death penalty for killing my wife Alma. But to me, that was not all it was for. What do you mean that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's... Ah! What? The other murder. It was 10 years ago. I never forgot it. That day, I saved the life of a little girl. And I stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago, for a life... Could that little girl be Nini? She told you about that? Yeah, she said you were her hero. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Just stay back. If you come closer, I'll shoot her. Oh no! Okay, 10 years ago in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. Is it somewhere there, or is it just going to continue just scrolling through it? I'm curious though. Ah, okay. I remember asking myself at that time, Jode, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. Oh no! Oh! My hand was shaking a little, and my hand slipped. The man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. Oh no! Oh no! And the man died. I took his life. Two sides of a coin. Linnaean never told the outcomes. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening though. That you can rely. Sizzle, you got your own path to follow. You better hurry. My own path? Lenny is at the Justice Minister office right now, right? It may not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him too. Hello? Everything's fine here. This is the chicken kitchen. I ready to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye. Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. Does, doesn't it? Go help her, would you, Aunt Sizzle? Oh no. Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget, I have a little something for you. What was that? A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. What is it? A pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. This is it, Cecil. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I remember that. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope and no course either. Oh no! Without any course, I can't follow after them. It's the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I better go find Linai. Oh no. I followed the path Detective Joe had pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Linai went to try and stop the execution. Nice! Trauma. Yes. Oh wait. I'll be back real quick. I have to fix something. I have to give the cat their medicine real quick. So yes. BRB real quick. Hello? I think I'm back. But yes, I already fed the cat like the medicine, so that's fine. I hope he gets better sometime soon. God, I really hope. Anyways, let's continue playing. Chapter 10. Now that my assignment is to stop the execution has ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go to see Lini at the Justice Minister office. Detective Jode's stories about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lini about this? I just don't know. Where am I? Oh! This time Lini isn't dead, but this atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon just to count my blessings just yet. Oh, their neighbor is literally the Justice Minister? Oh no. What the f- Eh! What kind of greeting is that? I mean, I know I'm just a ghost and anything, but... Well, and? How did it go? Was Detective Jones still alive? He's already been executed by the time I got there. I managed to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad! Wait a minute. Did you just say but? I told Lini about my adventure in prison. About that other murder though, I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Cabanela arrested Detective Jode? I can't believe it! Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't believe that wherever I go, somebody is always dead. Either you or somebody else. Sorry about that. So who is that lying on the floor there? Oh, you noticed him? Did you? That's the Justice Minister. The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jode's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Shouldn't you have called for help in that case? I guess so. But I'm wanted, remember, for murder? I was hoping we could save him without me getting caught. We? Oh boy. Oh no. Hey, can you hear me? And he's passed out. He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Could you rescue him now while he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, I bet it'd be faster to just see for yourself what really happened. Yeah, I bet you're right. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before his death. Rewind! Ligu, ligu, ligu. The wife of the neighbor, damn. Oh, excuse me. What? Alright. I'll do as you say. It happened. This is terrible. Oh, what happened? Why don't she see answer? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he has a full-blown panic attack. Oh, he had a heart attack. Oh no. Hi, yup. Oh no! Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up? He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into the dilemma we fall. The world of man is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have this medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both. I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say, a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. This foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? How the hell do you expect me? Emma? Oh, excuse me. Forgive me for calling you so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get my number? We have your daughter. Who is this? Emily's teacher? Would a tutor call at this hour? No. I'd say it's one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter? Is she alright? Tell me she's alright. Here for you. What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demand known the other day. Oh, so it was you. And you have compiled? Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because you demanded. I did it because that's my job. Yes, of course. They should have been contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. We're very thorough. You do well to remember that. Ugh. And of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves this room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that? Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. Stay here. This is terrible. Kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure what the word means, but apparently the cause of Minister's attack. Such a useless... Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why don't he understand that? Anyways, we only have 4 minutes here. Better do something about that medicine. Yep, you better do something. Nice attack, say it. If I could stop it, I'd spill them into the desk right now. But unfortunately, I can't even open the cap. Oh man, huh? He wears his important looking uniform and sits working at his daily desk. But what does it have? Nothing. A miserable shabby excuse for a man. He's morally bankrupt. Okay, now they're taking it too far. His wife won't answer for a reason. I think I know who that is. Apparently it only works. Shit, they only... If the other party answers? If only he could at least drink some of this water. Too bad he knocks this pitcher to the floor at the end of his 4 minutes. Huh? Once the water is spilled, there's no getting back. And knowing this full well, why did the people still spill water pitchers? Do Doomed to history? Oh no. I can't get there. This one is heart attack starts, okay. Uh oh, here it comes. His war in society has reached its peak. Such a disgraceful man, huh? If one of his lives it fits, he bounds the good as hits. It's so simple, why don't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before. It's not over yet. I can't give up now. Ah no. Here again with a shabby excuse of a man. Oh shit. Ah, okay. That means I have to change something. Huh? Useless trash. When in the past, I can only... Another path. It looks like he's being called by someone. Oh. Ah. So I should change something from this. Oh no, this is gonna be hard because I have to do it within that minute. Huh. Okay, wait, hold up. I'm trying to do something. So it's not that? To get him his medicine, but the thing's hard is... Sorry, I'm such a parallel... Buy some time? How do I buy some time? happiness escapes. A loved one dreams carry someone is already. There isn't. If I just get some of his water, apparently. How do I get him his water? I think I just gotta keep flapping. Nice. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't know what to do. There, that should help. At least now he had some water. Still breathing apparently, but he looks from for recover, unfortunate. Such a wishy-washy man. Huh? He could then make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. At least now I bought some time to get him his medicine. Fuck yeah. Oh, how do I get there now? Fate has changed, but the situation is still the same. I can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? I think I... Huh? I'm so confused! I'm legitimately so confused! Oh, now I'm up there. Okay, got it. Okay, now that's fine. Yes, 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 yes. Now I at least have time to bring in his medicine. Okay, time for the next step. Now about this medicine bottle. If the minister is going to make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. But how is a ghost with no hand or feet supposed to do that? I guess I'll just have to use my head instead. Oh no. Oh, is that how simple it is? No more reach a bit. I think after fate change. I made the wrong mistake of doing that. It should be the other way. Ah, now we're at the medicine. Okay. Yes, yes. We already read through that. Don't need to repeat it again. Check time. Got it. So that means I have to raise this. Oh, not rock. Turn. Now we rock. And then undo this. It was really loud. The urn was a lot heavier than it was, made out of thick iron. But I don't have feet, so I don't worry about that. Okay. And then close. Turn. And spin. Lower. Roll. Lower. Right? And then this. Swing. Oop. Okay. Oh, rock. Turn. No, not rock. How about I turn this? Yes, I am aware that time is passing. Is there nothing else here? Huh. I'm actually lost. Or... Oh, I'm trying to make sense of this. Yes, I am aware. Don't worry, I'm aware. I am aware. I know I'm supposed to raise these. Turn. Then rock. Then undo this. Maybe that was my mistake that I did rocket? Wait, no. Yeah, I unlatched the painting first before rocking it. Spin. Undo. No. Oh, then swing? Sheesh. Huh? Only cowards like that keep their weapon. Jesus Christ. In any case, I bet I could use this sword somehow. God, I've been. This is gonna be so hard. This is so hard. Then we're going to go through that entire dialogue of medicine again. Jesus Christ. Yep, then we hire this. Turn. Rock. So that we unlatch this. That means I'm supposed to spin the globe, right? I think my brain is hurting, but I think that's how it works. God. Turn. Spin. This urn is pretty light. Once the urn is dropped, there's no getting back, right? I'm actually confused now. Ah! Okay. Now I understand. Okay. Because that's light, that's heavy, that means I could create like a pendulum thing type of thing? Yeah. Okay. Now I get it. Now I somehow get it. That means I don't need to... That means my only care here for the first part is to unlatch it. where the heavy urn is, or where the apple is. Here on the left side, I'm going to unlatch the painting, then do the urn. Got it. Got you. I'm just going to prepare it, so there's that. And that means my care here is to just undo this part. Then lower this. Then do this. Open it. Grab that. Raise it. Turn this. Spin this. Okay. Then undo this. Roll this. Got it. Do that. Open this up there. Then rock this. Nice! I am so smart, y'all. That means I could swing this. Not the slow-mo. My medicine! Ah! That's a lot of medicine. There! The minister finally took his medicine. I think maybe he even took too much medicine. Such a greedy man. Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Aw, cut the guy some slack. There, see? Oh no. Whew, okay, finally! Phew, that was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson, huh? He greatly underestimated his dependency on his medicine. I hope he learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That's the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyways, let's go back to the world, to the present. Oh god, my brain! It hurts! And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brows are even deeper now. And apparently, our lady detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, detective. He was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you I don't want anybody coming near me. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. What? So please, just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, he seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. But when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out tonight. No. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order after all? Oh my god! Well, I was simply performing my duty as a Justice Minister. That's all that there is to it. Big doubt! Cecil, there you are. Sounds like the minister is very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe he shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight, and he has a very good reason for it. A good reason? Kidnapping! Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's detective daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. But still, there's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? The poor man. I hate to do that to him. Oh, by the way, do you think you could carry me? Alright, sure. Not very handy it is, having no legs. Whoa. Why are you carrying that? Why? Hello? This sword and globe combo is heavy, and I'm here too, don't forget. I guess that means a single soul is heavier than the whole world. Maybe I'll use this thing to persuade the minister to change his mind. Good luck with that. What the fuck? What are you going to do with the globe? Crack me with its in the head with it? Oh, this pay no attention to this. It's kinda hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly joke. Were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Are you talking to me? No, there's no such thing! This is a dream! Nothing! It's nothing but a dream! Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me! So now I'm a dream, huh? Mr. Minister? We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. Your medicine! 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 Oh, what am I going to do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Amelie! But what if the execution isn't the right thing to do? Come on, Nini. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? We have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get our minister to decide. That's the way I see it. It's up to you. Do you think there's something fishy about that kidnapping thing? Fishy? I mean, the demand is to carry out an execution that was already set to be carried out. It's just like the minister said. There's no need for such kidnapping. You might be right. Are you talking to somebody again? No. There's no such thing. No such thing! I'm a realist! I never believe in them! Not in the execution of not in the existence of ghosts, not in this escape from prison, not in this kidnapping. This realist is running away from several very real facts. At high speed too. Anyways, let me try and find out more things at kidnapping. After all, I know where the kidnappers are. Oh, that's right, you have their telephone number. I think I'll go see what the kidnappers are like. Okay, let me talk to this bitch. Meet again, Mr. Minister. What? I never seen you before. In any case, I'm a very busy man. If you're a dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake. I'm not a dream. Looks like it's just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy. I think you're right, stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop speaking please stop speaking ill of me inside my own head. Okay. Now we die. Now we go here. Ooh, girl! This is gonna get interesting, real. I should really pay a visit. I should really pay the kidnappers' hides out a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery. But I'm not the kind of guy who would abandon a little lady in trouble. Guess I'm a little while longer. Nice! Elegy of a Gentleman? Yes. I am greatly enjoying this thing. Chapter 11! Woo! Let's go! The Justice Minister's daughter has been adopted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Jode to be carried out tonight. Linny said the execution is a mistake, and I believe her, and so I'm paying the kidnappers' hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. What took you so long? Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had the restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is already for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle, so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. Jesus Christ. Aww. Be a little more gentle with her valuable hostage, please. Ah, yes. Always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Yes, a weary smile. That's the hostage? Inside that red thing is a hostage? Oh, I'm kidding. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. Alright, I'll dream of you until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. What's in the trunk? Alright, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. She's in the trunk. Beauty. It looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped, and there's something else bothering me too. I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. Wait! This is underneath the lab, right? Oh my god! Open. Sad, it's not there. Oh my god, this was under the... What's the point of burning it brighter? Oh! Nice! Then we swing this, right? Okay, that's good. Shake. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Darn. I can't reach my destination from here. Ooh. What if I use the ball? So that means I have to go here, right? Open. Okay. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of... I love the puzzles here, it's really good. here, then I lower this. Spin. Just my imagination. Just my imagination, that's all he has to say. Using follow this on the other rooms. The question is how can I use it to wait, can I? Oh yeah, spin this. Move. Light fire, as long as there is light in the rooms, are necessary, but yeah, I need to burn that, but I don't know how. I need to burn that place first, but I don't know how to burn the. You see the candle with the doll? I don't know how to do that. Maybe I need to raise these. Put that there. Probably because there's only one fire. Sorry, I'm a bit silent. I'm trying to figure this out. If I can somehow light the thing over there. Oh, can I fire this? Ah. Okay. So we go back to the. Since we already popped that, I guess we can make it spin faster in order to put some sort of fire into it. Nice! Oh my god. There you go. Okay, now I'm getting it. Oops, sorry, my ears was just a bit itchy. Okay, now that is there, I can put this down. Put that there, and spin this. So that means a fire will happen on the party popper. And since that's gonna burn, fall down, creating a new core! Nice! Just my imagination. Nice! Okay, we are good. Open. What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... This little lady is... Really is the daughter of the Justice Minister? No, it's not. Just my imagination. That's not the daughter of the Justice Minister. What's with the fun book and juice? Like I say, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guests well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we're just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things around this house. This house is where I used to live. What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me! What's the meaning of this, beauty? Why here? Why at the girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Of course! Now you be a good girl while I'm gone. This is the one underneath the thing, right? You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. The dog is having a dream. I'm so sorry if you guys can hear it. What? Lucky? Baby, are you okay? This dilapidated place was Camila's old house? What's going on here? What in the world? Why does this little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her at Lini's apartment, she didn't have one. So that means she must have died sometime after that. It also means somebody else must have saved her. Oh my god! I better ask her what happened. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile! I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Cecil. Cecil. My name is Camila. Camila. So it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell that poor little thing that is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? That doesn't mean I'm dead? Darn, I forgot there's no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax, you're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember. Sort of. You do? It looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Oh my god! Oh, hi, Ferdy! How are you doing? Oh, fuck. Kala ko walang pa nag-claim. Oh no, sad. Anyways, I don't want to press her if she's doing remember right. But yeah, I do usually stream like late at night, so there's that. Yung first, true. Luca already got it, so there's that. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, Sissy. Sissy. Kidnapping? Ooh, Lily asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She said you go to the chicken kitchen at the dead end drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Tempsit Park. It's a shortcut to the drive and drive. Dead end drive. I don't know what it said. Is that where the kidnappers grab you? Yeah, Lily always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Tempsit Park, eh? What am I going to do? Nini is going to be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box in the park. That's right! The music box! About... Sure, music box. The music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know. Where? Pretend I don't know. You know. You don't have to humor me. Oops. So what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. So you did well. So the music box is at the park. I better let Lily know. So Camilla is this is your old house? Yep. This is where I lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Linny and Missile. Linny is your big sister too, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective. You know, she's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Thank you so much for the hydrate, save, and stretch. I will save after this conversation though, so yes. Although, like, there's autosave for this, but yeah. Instead of like redeeming first, you just redeem like a bunch of points. Jesus Christ. Ooh. I see the Justice Minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away. No, that's not it. My dad is going to die. And it's all because of me. Her dad is the detective! Her dad's the detective! What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. No way! Don't tell me your father is Detective Jode! That's right! What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened, like a scary dream. But it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago? That murder case. But she was saved! Oh! It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working and I was home by myself. And then I had a idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. I'm home, Camila. Why is it so dark? But what took off was the gun! Oh my god! What took off was the gun! That's what we were solving before! Oh my god! Underneath the lab! Oh my god! I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption. And I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers, a cake, and a birthday message. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. Oh my god! My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I want to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. It's all so unbelievably tragic. Oh my god, this is getting juicy! I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Jode's daughter? I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know! Whoops. There's no secrets in a ghost world. Maybe I better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? I think we better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but I'm going to rescue now. You just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay, but we talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy. They did the full look. Ooh. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town to search for the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of... Huh? All for the sake of his deal? Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. Alright, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I sense something here is in this room. Sheesh. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? She's talking to me. I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Alright, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. Oh my god! All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in this room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lini know about all this? Oh my god. One other thing that stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sound of that kidnapper's final words. Those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? Sheesh! Oh, yes. Oh, it's getting very interesting. I love this game. Chapter 12. Woo! It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunks was Detective Jode's daughter, Camila, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the justice office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by a fierce, fiery detective lady. Dog! I told Lini what I had found about the kidnappings, that it wasn't the justice minister's daughter who's been abducted. That the kidnappers have been holed up in Camila's old house, and that they sense my presence and are already gone. But Camila? Why do they have Camila? Her father isn't the stupid old justice minister. I think that stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too, like the kidnappers winding up and using Camila's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be a just coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. I told you before, detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. How can I believe in you? I'm a realist! Please! If you don't believe what we say, see it for yourself. Just call home and... I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to do such a complicated thing? Hi, dog. Don't mind. It's okay. The barking is just there, okay? Don't mind it. But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it! I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? Woo-wee! That's quite a pickle, Minister. Quite a pickle. Miss me, baby? Inspector Cabanello? I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. They didn't bring him to jail? Detective Jode! Detective Jode, I'm sorry, I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Lynn, please, don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love of a teacher and a student. It brings a tear to my eye. Let's talk to him. My poor Emily. Is she alright? Actually, the girl who was kidnapped is named Camila. Why is the dream talking to me in my head again? Wait a minute. Amelie? Could that be the Amelie next door? Yes, I think so. Whoa, I didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door. No, not me. It's, complicated. Yeah, I bet it would be pretty hard to admit she left him. The minister's wife ran away on him? Maybe they grew apart. What with him being so busy? Yeah, I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head! Talk. According to what I've heard, Amelie was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying! They were lying in, waiting for her, Jesus Christ. But Amelie didn't go out after all, she couldn't. She had a fever. Huh? And so the kidnappers grabbed Camila by mistake instead? Apparently, Amelie and Camila are about the same age. The kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camila to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Alright, you asked to bring the music box. Camila. Let's travel. Why can I not go there? You knew, didn't you, Mr. Inspector Cabanella, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had the obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jode could never have done such a thing. Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things to be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty. And two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons? Oh, girl! So were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is your spotless record? Is that more important than saving a friend? Everybody has a certain principles that can't go back on. Including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. But Detective Jode! I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. That is how it should be. But... So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something about a kidnapping? Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight. I have no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple! Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camila. What? Camila? I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No! It can't be! And by the way, Camila told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camila herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her! I'm the one who shot Alma! And when I'm executed tonight, that'll be the end of it. Camila won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It just brings her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. Is it true? What Camila said? Oh my god! It's getting juicy! Camila Cabello? No! It's a young Camila! Why don't you tell us what you know? The murder 5 years ago. Ah! To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's Alma's birthday. We came home from work and she went in first. Mom? Mom! What was that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody besides Alma and Camila, just the two of them. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Oh my god! Oh my god! Camila told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it was supposed to happen to make an impossible move. Impossible move? The gun! The gun! The gun! The powers of the dead. It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no explanation. That's what I've convinced everyone of, even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I would never thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? That day, in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about these powers. Nobody can hear me, I sense your presence, you know. Ooh! Kidnappers who abducted Camila knew about these powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Joe. There is still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through the very end before you die? Ah, the impossible move is the gun! Ah! Woo! I am like shaking! Camila was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions, but there were two very strange points about the contraptions. The first was, of course, the firing of the gun. Right, that was an antique gun I had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And the other strange point was the moment of the Cupid. Cupid? Yeah, the Cupid. It was supposed to shoot the arrow without turning around. Somebody made a change of the contraption's design and then manipulated it. I didn't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew is I had to protect Camila. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. Oh, what's this adjustment? Oh my god! What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come to think of it. The gun is no longer there. Oh my god! There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of the frame when it was with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption as well, but one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun did really shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. I hid it? I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. You mean, and that detective is still thinks it's a music box. So that's what's in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police, my own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into details. So when I was all done, I turned myself in. Oh my god! Woo! What the fuck? Detective Jode, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there is still time. Still time? Time to solve that case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jode, and of course, little Camila didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camila's sake! That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jode. Lynn, where is that music box now? In Temsic Park, Camila left it there. That gun is important evidence, you better go pick it up. Yes sir, I'll go right now. Still, take care of Detective Jode, and something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I just can't go off to die without doing something. But you're in custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you, with a special seat just for you, baby. Then I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camila, in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. Oh, rivalry and over it! Oh! I see my old friend in more ways than one. What you say, Mr. Minister? May I have your decision? Sounds the execution be carried out tonight as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands, but bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. Shit. Shit! 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 She wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow down to me, and especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir! Jesus Christ. Why does he have a seat? The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in this last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? Ooh, I hate his guts so much. Most likely the minister won't stop the execution, not as long as there are any small chance his daughter is the one who's being kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, how? I doubt his wife. Yeah, we go to the family member. Yes, I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change the situation. Gee, detective. For these past 5 years, Camila's the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to that chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting to this justice minister is to stop the execution, and his wife and daughter. But is there a way? There is a way, bitch! No. What the? We're gonna call! I'm so excited! I don't want to stop playing. It's so good. God, the story is getting so good. It's getting so good. Just as I thought. The little girl is safe in her bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping? This last link in the long chain of this sad fate lit a fire in Jode's heart, and the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting strange premonition. Everything that happened so far has related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistaken written abduction does too. Ooh, 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 ooh. Cabanela, tall and lovely. Ooh, yes. We are continuing this because I can't sleep until like I get the ending I want. I visited the novelist's apartments again. I hope that to be able to do something about the mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there is any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. Oh no, oh no. The key to dispelling the minister's doubt is in this bed, coughing. All I need is to use this key before the prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. My darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you go leave your nice warm bed to go out and into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. You wanted a new lighter. But that's no reason to go out this late at night. Mom, my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. But look what you brought it. What it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's to a feverish passion for my darling angel. We stream till the sun rises. True! Mama? Yes, darling? Let's call Papa and wish us a happy birthday even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Amelie. I hate you. Sad. Looks like this little girl was safe after all. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development too. Amelie wants to call her father. Now, if I could just make that feeling somehow, I surely could bring this justice minister around. What if? Don't tell me she notices the phone. Bitch! No! Amelie, I told you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Amelie. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. Why don't you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the justice minister, you know? All you do is write weird novels. How dare you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expression? Now you really made me angry, you really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? I hate you! There! I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous, like calling your father. I hate you! I can hear you, you know. What a pair. I didn't know what these family issues are, but I do know that something to do that... Well, this lady, so Amelie can call. Open, swing harder, clock chime, turn, voice. Oh, dictionary. desk before poor thing destined to never be returned to the bookshelves ever again. Hoist. What's the latch? Oh, latch. Hoist. Oh, I can't do anything about that. What if I make changes? Oh goodness, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving at the speed of light. Even though she's so immersed in her love, she can still hear this, but it won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone. There must be something else to distract her. Turn on. And pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart? That no sounded personal, goddamn. I'm so sorry. If I want to give Amelie a chance to use this phone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. How do I keep her mother out of the way? What the hell? Swing harder. Look at the rat! Well, well, having a good time, are we, rodent? Sweet dreams. Oh, ow, ow. Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered fiend? Friend, I suppose, not fiend. That means we have to turn this? Ouch. And that rat is dead. Oh heavens, a blackout. At a critical time like this? Of course, dim light suits my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need this kinds of thrill, thank you. Jesus Christ. Why in your wine? Why are you doing it like that? Jesus Christ. Oh, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for the clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. I don't exactly know how this situation came about, but I think I owe that rat an apology. That rat seems to be unconscious, but now the room has now changed. Maybe I can use it somehow. What happens if I unlatch this? Oh, I feel bad for the rat. Oh, I'm so sorry, rat. Oh, what if I do this, turn this, and then burn brighter, right? What a naughty chandelier. Oh, not the rat's tail at the very top. Oh, you guys can see it, but it's on the very top. Oh, I feel bad for the rat. Okay. Huh. Has nothing to do with like it burning brighter, I see. But why do I need to burn it? Okay. What if I can go to the other side, huh? Or what if I put it down when she's under it? Oh no, what the hell? That's twice you managed to dodge like that. Who knew she's a dodging champion? I'm starting to get annoyed. Let me try that again. I'll get her this time. Probably when she's in the center? There you go. Eek! Amelie, help me! Mama! I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Aha! Here is to my weakness of my darling angel. What the fuck? That chandelier on is tighter than a wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Good. Like the tower. If I dare what? Put on this lamp right now. That means how do I go there? Oh my god! What's going on here? Amelie, look! Do you see this? Help me, please! Oh, sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head's spinning. So I'll just, you have to stay up there spinning too. Jesus Christ. What if I burn this bread? Not the rat! Oh, I'm so sorry, rat! Oh, I'm really so sorry. Swing harder. Oh, I'm so sorry, rat! Whoa, what in the world is going on here? I'm so sorry, rat! Oh, I'm really so sorry, rat! Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? It'll be a minute. Ugh! Don't you dare, Amelie! I won't have it! they're calling! Hello, Papa? Amelie, is that you? Of course it is, silly. What do you think? But I heard they say you were... No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa! Birthday? Alright, it was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Oh, your mean old Mama, I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up, alright. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down! She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Amelie. I'm the one who was at wrong. Huh? Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's alright now. Oh, okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and you. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you. I love you too, Amelie. Good night, sweetheart. Aww. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, what's the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Amelie. I thought all you ever did was write those weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about it, most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. What? Oh, maybe you better wait. Maybe you better wait until you're a little older for that. Oh, okay. So Amelie, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your own mother, do you think you could let me down now? Oh, you know I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Tonight, on this holiest of night, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be the chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darlings angels. Aww. What the fuck? All of a sudden, everybody is getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brows. I don't know where Camila is, but at least now the Justice Minister doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody is waiting for the prison van. Is the girl okay? Are you okay, lady? Hello? The minister's families now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Please, please, please. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who just learned his daughter is safe, he seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, I'm so scared. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It's nothing. What did he do? But one question, I can't help but notice your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Ugh! Of course, there's still a matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that the really thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? please let me think in peace until the prison van arrives? Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I express. It was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known you for quite a while now, but I had no idea they were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. Known? Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who can control others, a manipulator. Oh my god! What's this? That's why execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Joe. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose you should. You need to hear it all! All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Here we go, 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 here we go. Manipulator. There are some cases in this country right now that are under top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective John. Right. They don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do? Do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during the TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had the motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible. The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the international secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigate report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory that the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Jode's case. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was the locked room murder, involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Amba? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anyone. It's not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? What's the mistake? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. Oh my god! There's something I'd like 2 of you to hear about the mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made the report about the manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it was all possible. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister, but I was wrong. That kind of power does exist, and I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jode's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. Oh my god! Oh my god! What's going on? This document. What am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it. Oh my god! Wait, don't deliver that document. Oh Bitch! That's when it started. That's when all my fear, despair, and suffering began. At the time, I didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated, and the memory of that event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, huh? Signing execution order is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day it dawned on me. I remember Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. Bitch. Bitch! As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that just got out, the nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. In the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what happened. But it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from my problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained to her. She was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. Holy shit. And then with the kidnapping tonight, with a thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. Holy shit. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of death. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about the certain desk lamp. Don't tell me it's about the desk lamp who did it! But I'm not fine with the fact that person can control, manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from. Inspector Cabanella? This manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What did you say? Jode, didn't you tell me you can hear this ghost too? I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit? Ghost? God in heaven! Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector! This is Lynn. I'm at the park. Been waiting for you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is, it's kinda difficult to explain. Cecil, if you're there, come to the park immediately. It looks like your help is needed, Cecil. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Oh my god! Oh my god! I knew actually, right from the beginning. You knew what? That you saved my life the first time we met tonight. Oh, that. When I talk about the miserable, pathetic, short-sighted, disgraceful man, I knew I was talking about me. I hated who I had become. But you helped me appreciate the truth. Now I truly understand the wonderful support I've been getting from so many, including from that of my loving family. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I start to realize what a lucky man I am, and that's all thanks to you. Oh, let's talk to him. I never saw that coming. The mister was being controlled, huh? I'm truly sorry, Detective Jode. I have no excuse to offer you. You know, maybe it was all for the best. What do you mean? If you had never been manipulated, you'd never would have believed the power existed. After all, you're a realist, right? It just goes to show you never know when even the worst thing can turn out good. Detective Joe, I don't know what to say. Alright, Sizzle, you better go help Lynn. She's a good kid, but she's got a habit of taking on other people's problems. Yeah, I know. Let's see. She's in Tensic Park, right? Ooh, getting juicy by the moment. Oh, this is getting juicy. This is getting juicy. Holy shit. Lim calls and I oblige. I take off Temsic Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. What is that? The manipulator. The person whose various assistance sheds new light on everything. Detective Jode's crime, the execution order, and even my own death. Could Lin have been manipulated into shooting me? Oh my god! The possibility is there. Oh my god. Hi Star, how are you doing? We're almost finished with this, so I'm going to finish it tonight. Temsic Park, the site of the little lady Camila's adoption tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Sorry I have school, it's so hard for me to join your streams. No, it's fine, don't worry. You can join in anytime. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. What did she find? Well, she found... the chef? Huh? What is he doing here? La 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 la, let me spend a moment times with you, my love. The world will not end if this food delivery is a little late. A little late? It's already ice cold. Baseball. Spin. Boot. Leaflet. Love letter. Ooh. Here, I got this thing for his pass. Flying all over the park? Oh no. I want to read this. Close. Interesting. I don't know what's happening. Move. What do you mean there's a dead body? Oh, there you are, Sizzle. From your dejected expression, I gathered you didn't find what you're looking for? Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else. Something terrible. Horrible? What is it? There, in the grass. You better see it for yourself. Jesus Christ, who died? It looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it, and I suppose now we found it, we can't just leave it there, right? Nope, I suppose not. The hell is that, a mask? Who? Oh, hi, Cloud! Just going to drop by here and say hi for a second and sleep now. Okay, Cloud! Thank you so much for dropping by, and also I hope you have a great night tonight. I hope you sleep well. So yes, good night! Stop the park for being turned into housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You there! You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets, you know? Leaflets! I know you'd be very interested in. I urge you to pursue it thoroughly, examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name? My name? What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study this tactic tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. Matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. Rewind! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 8. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay. And what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in this fourth leaflet, in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. 8:25 p.m. Jesus Christ. I'm coming. Just hold on. I'll be right there. I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Eee! Oh gods, what should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Should I do something? Oh. Camila was supposed to die by then. What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino, the mascot, the symbol of Temsik Park. Forget about the name of the big creepy lump of crockery. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Didn't you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then the same power very deliberately crush you instead? Yes, precisely. It's called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods or was it the ghost trick? But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there's somebody with much greater powers than me? Oh shit! Oh shit! Look at that! There's another flame beside me. Oh, so that's the flame of God, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yes, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt that. But the last minute, the big lump of concrete made a huge swing on the other side. But probably that flame's the way. Could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god related. Maybe I'll try talking to this person. What the? This person with much power than me, it's you? Hey! Missile died! Oh my, it's Missile! You look well for being dead. Did you see it? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camila! Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked! After Miss Camila went out and you left, oh, you're so stupid, my dog. I worked like crazy to make my own path and I did it. You killed yourself? And I followed Miss Camila out into the big wild world. Oh my god, you were killed. And then, here at the park, I found her at last, and you guessed it, I barked. I bet I did. And I went running after her too. Oh, bitch. Oh my god! And then I guess I died. And I was a little unconscious for a while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camila, crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camila! So that's why she has a core. Oh my god! I had to rescue Miss Camila. It was up to me. If I'm gonna go to sleep na man. Gonna go somewhere later. Ingat ka always, alright? Yup, I'm going to. Of course, ingat lagi. I hope you would sleep well and ingat when you go out, okay? Bye-bye! Sleep well! And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet I understand, right? Better than anyone else. I remember what you did for me, how I saved you. So, went back to 4 minutes to the lady's rent. I bet you did. There's something underneath that. His is green and cute. Back to her side. What happened to that thing? Oh, he nabbed it. Oh my god! Chance, I thought I saw the core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretched my paw towards the core and I felt that moment. I love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sizzle, go ahead, try it yourself. That's so huge! Can't believe it. How could you connect over such a short distance? Well, they can't call me Missile for nothing. Oh. Manipulate that minnow thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head? Oh, well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sizzle. You can't? Then how did you? I didn't know what to do. Then it's happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. It had a core too. Oh. Try reaching out to the leaf. Oh. What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as these two things have the same shape, that's it. Swap things with the same shape? Go ahead and try press swap. What the fuck? That's incredible! And so that's how you save your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry, my powers are too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw once more. I happened to notice one more core. There's was something with the same exact shape stuck to the tree branch. Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then the disaster would rain down on my head. But what's that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it to be on my head than Mino. Sizzle? I couldn't. I can stretch my paw a little further than you can, Sizzle. Oh, I'm not doing that, by the way. But that was just too far from me. I couldn't reach. I'm so sorry. I admit, it's fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I keep her trying over and over, seeing if there's anything I can do. I bet there's something you can do now, huh? If we work together, you and me. Sizzle, you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? Of course! Naturally! So we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes. Oh god, there's a new aspect and my brain is not braining. My brain is not braining. So whose ability am I controlling? Alright, let's get started. A swap Mino, he'll swap, then you'll swap something else. Same shape. That's rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with that rugby ball where it can now, missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. And it looks like you and I will have to work together on this one, missile. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want me to use my swap trick, just press ZR. Oh no. And that way you'll be able to control me. And then if you press ZR, control will come back to me. Let's try it together. We can stop Mino from hurting anyone. Oh my god, my brain is not braining, please. Look at that. There's a lot of round things here. Oh boy! Means it's time for me, right? My hair is also round. Let's see. I'll try to see what happens. No! Nande! Mistake. When somebody's in trouble, I should lend them a hand, otherwise you're rejected. Lightning speed, I'm thinking about it. We could stop this man from running. Maybe he could get squish? Or what if... What if we swap these two? Ah, shit. Huh. I have no idea. So that's funny. Much more time. I have to find a way somehow. I'm fast paced. I wish you could knock it off. It's one more piece of equipment to be exact. Oh god. Okay, my brain is not braining right now. I'm trying to think of this. That. Oh, but I can't manipulate things, right? With What happens if I swap? God, I have no idea. God, I have no idea. I'm really sorry that I'm silent right now, but I have no idea. Let's see this coming. Even a little cheetah cheated with his predators, but you know it. Okay, maybe it does look pretty dangerous. Looks like I'm destined to fly through the air for this for a while. Sometime. Maybe I'll just stand it for that long. Maybe at least let's do what we can do with this chance. Okay. If I talk with them, are they going to give me something? Let's figuring out the recklessness is the key. Ooh, okay. Hit the ball, we could knock it down. Is that all the umbrella could be used for knocking the rugby down? You have nothing similar to that though. Same shape but horrible, but it's too far to swipe here when the ball's starting horrible for me. Down from a tree, there must be something we can do. We can do something if you would just shut the fuck up! Sorry. Can these two be swapped? No. Or what if I... Oh, wait. Yeah? I think? Hopefully? Nope. Nope. Not what I was thinking. I don't know. I guess the basketball should be there, and then... Oops. Keep on getting the wrong thing. Ah, shit. Oh. Made sense. Because it looks like I can't swap anything else. Ah. Oops, sorry. Let's connect those two. Yeah, the flattened ball. I know I'm supposed to swap them, but I don't know how! Oh god, my brain is not braining. Okay, then we go here. Do we close these? Open. I think we swap those two. I think. Okay. Oh! Oh no! I made a mistake! The tire should be over there. Okay. I am understanding. My braining is braining. God, my brain is not working. Okay, now I understand. I think I understand. Oh, wait. So that means I can switch between both. That's fine. Open. Okay, then we go there. And I'll just move his body over there. Round things. Yes. I am aware that there are round things. Oh yeah, then we move to sizzle, right? Not that. Let's swap these two. Then swap these two. Swap these two. Swap these two. Swap these two. Oh no, but it's already at the back to what? Oh no. Oh no, that makes sense either way. If he's going to go there, I could use my ghost trick ability. Is it just me or is it farther than before? There you go. And then ZR to swap. Oh, oops. Swap these two. Yeah, yeah. And then ZR like that. No, I should make this quick. Nice. Oops. There you go. Then I rustle these. Then I close these. Open. What happens to him? How does he regain? So that's how he regains. Is it a basketball? Okay, that's a good sign. Okay. There, we moved the ball. What do you think, Missile? With the ball there, I think I can do it. In just a few seconds, you swap Mino with that leaf, then swap Mino 1/3. 5 moments here. Are you ready? You bet! Oh no, 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 stop. How do I reach there? Okay. Okay, watch me go, Cecil. Here I go. Swap Mino with that ball. Woo! Unconscious? There, how's that? My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mino is right where he belongs. We did it, did we? Nice! Nice! Now nobody has to die, except for one brave little somebody. Huh? I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camila when she was in trouble. I want to protect Miss Camila. And to do that, I need these powers I have. I see. Perfectly understandable. I even wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there was a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When you get back to the present times, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then, to the present. I have a pet dog! Why does it still say 4 minutes before death? Oh my god, I was so nervous. And so Camila ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to the story without saying anything. I'm so sorry. I wish I could have... I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you're the best you could do. Sure, she's alright after all. After all, she has me! Missa? Are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camila to me. I know I don't look much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Miss Lynn! Oh. I'm going to leave it up to Missile. It kind of looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. Woo! I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies, this is for you. Oh! You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, that's that. The cat's not allowed to get your tongue. What is happening? Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Oh my god! Are you talking about... Bitch. Here in the park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years ago from that day, we meet once again. Isn't that the power of the gods? What else it is? Could have been coincidence, but apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that. Oh my god! What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. Mino? It's under Missile. Missile. Wait a minute, you say GODS, but do you mean DOGS? Of course not, don't be silly. This is not time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park. The Rock of the Gods? The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? Don't tell me the person that they killed turned into... Oh my god! So this rock you've been talking about, it's a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky that day 10 years ago. So my theory is that... the theory that is theorying in my brain right now is that... what do you call this? The person that Detective Joe killed got ghost trick. He has the power of the ghost trick. Oh my god! And it's... Oh my god! Surely you know all about it. Me. 10 years ago. That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I have no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek! Now, just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Is that? I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick, it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. Oh, so he didn't die because of a gunshot. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. So it wasn't him who killed, it was the meteorite! Oh my god! The judgment of the gods was brought down on that park that day. Amazing! 10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. Oh my, I can't believe it! The Rock of the Gods was given a name Temsik. Still today, it lies sleeping deep in the parks. Who's Temsik? I never knew about this Temsik. I always thought Detective Jode was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that would cause quite a stir. It's strange I never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The Mirror Knight was named Temsik after the name of this park that it fell in, and the Rock of the God was forgiven. Now, an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning this park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park and trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. Amazing. I'm taking with you, Missile. And so 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jode on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsik thing. If he knew, and the man died, I took his life. And what was that confession of his all about? The Rock of the Gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destiny of many people's lives, like a ripple on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? This is getting interesting. Anyway, now we have the evidence we need. We decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jode. Holy shit. We found the music box, Detective Jode. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Campanella, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jode. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know? Ah! See? He calls it a knack. Looks like more like brute strength to me. How the fuck did the gun fit in there? Here you are. You should find scorch marks on that grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magician uses. It burns up and in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. And in the case reports, there was mentions of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camila was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run into the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you'll find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly, some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in the court, and so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jode. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eye of that little girl from 10 years ago. Woo! Let's stop. What's the matter? I just don't know. What should I have done 5 years ago? Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anybody's fault that we don't know the truth. Do you really think so? Of course. Besides, what's important right now is deciding what to do next. Am I right? She's right, Mr. Minister. Yes. Of course. I do believe she is. What is it now? I just don't know. What should I do next? You'll figure it out. We believe in you. Sizzle. If you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would have been gone by now. Without even having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fate. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough? Fire away. Manipulator. Cecil told me all about it, Detective Jode. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on this minister too. Ugh! Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Cecil, do you think that's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too? There was always a part of me that I couldn't believe it. The image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. Bitch! But who is it? And why did they do it? Camilla Contraption. The contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something has been bothering about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprises there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right? I knew it. See, Detective Jode? No, afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jode about it. I told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's a very strange indeed. The junkyard in the edge of town? Heard that place. And what more, I never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Temsic! Detective Jode. You must have heard this name before, Temsic. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, didn't you? I heard that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jode, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in that park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole the man's life. No questions about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true. You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? The truth about 10 years ago? On that day, 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who had been questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. I happened to be the detective division, so I joined the chase. Unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At that time, I was a young and green detective brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. But who is this person? Who is this person? Detective Jode. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I had never forgotten his face. Then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I've done. I painted pictures of in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of many people I've met in my life and didn't want it to forget. But why my face? But why Sizzle's face? And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. It's Sizzle's face! The final face? The face of the man in the park that day? Wait, just 1 minute! That can't be! I saw that painting! I saw the face you painted tonight! Bitch! It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. The face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole, of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Joad. It can't be true. I just met Cecil for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the man that I know, the man in the park today by, isn't Cecil. What? From the first minute I laid your eyes tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? I'm so confused. Mr. Minister. Inspector Cameron, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight! Cabanela, 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 what the fuck? Once you've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanela? And you know it wasn't my daughter who wasn't abducted? Does it really matter whose hostage it is? A life is a life. Even if the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets punished he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Bitch! 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 I knew Cabanela was something! Was it, Mr. You look paler. What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanela! The rocket of a guy that fell from his 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? And even now the chain continues to grow even longer. Inspector Cabanela proved that to us. And the greatest mystery has all arisen. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I am even further from knowing than when I started. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? 10 years ago, a man named Sizzle took a little girl named Linny hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sizzle met a detective named Linny at a junkyard on the edge of town, then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I was waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like a final nail in the coffin on my lost memory. Huh? That's me! I see. Myself? I'm so confused. Please. There you go, Commander Sith, finally. Sizzle, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. I had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in an hour. I'll look forward to seeing you, Sizzle. I'm so confused! Please! I'm so confused! The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before dawn. What the fuck? Yes, we're nearing our final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. What's happening? Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from communication cables, and we have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Are we in a boat? Oh, we're in a submarine. Nice try, Inspector Cabanela. But you can never stop me. See ya, sucker. Nani! So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who kill me, right? Anyways, there's definitely something behind Inspector's death. I think I better talk to him. Please, I'm so confused. Please, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. Just go ahead. Nervous about what I might see though. But if that's where I'm going to find my answers, I can't run away from it now. Bitch! I'm so confused! Hostage go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What it's like to feel pain. Does it make you feel alive? What? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge of all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Wrong. I was murdered by all of you. What's happening with his hand? Detective Jode, who chased me down and forced into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, the girl who was running there, was where I was running. Lynn? She was just innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record, and my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people know the real truth, me and Detective Jode. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, wouldn't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you, you'll never listen anyways. Ye gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. It's another condition of my DM, to wipe out everybody who knew about Temsig. Oh! Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense! Hey man, mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela, he's awake. My head's spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me? Oh, that's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so? But you couldn't be, couldn't you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out of the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that sister guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about the guy in red information, I believe. I'm so confused! I'm so confused! So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because that's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. I'm so confused. Like, I'm genuinely confused. So you are the manipulator too, huh? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you better be very careful. The guy in the red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows some powers like you. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I better be careful. Look at him. There's something emanating from his body. It really is a sign of a special power of the dead. Oh, it just says it. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can't see this before. Vision fetch for him? I don't know how to do this. Holy shit! Look at this place. What in the world happened here? Think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying here. Wait, what? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there's a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Oh, the professor. Hey, come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? Holy shit, he's in the rubble. Terminal device, very astute observation. My memory isn't working. Yeah, mine isn't working too well. I do remember seeing somebody else. Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type of like losing things. I never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you, pretending like he didn't just blow up this place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. I'm his guest actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, Now we better be going to 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. Still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Please, I'm so confused. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be Draft, I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. Is the source of his powers if I remove it? He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of this manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit. Ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? Oh my god. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela. So it's really true. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. The shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true, you were manipulating my baby that time? You made her shoot your shell? But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape? Now she's a murderer, too. She'll suffer just like Joe did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudges against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you just let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it's all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Professor, look out! But how did I serve? How did Cabanela not die? Oh. Dynamite, eh? When did the devil put that there? He planned it all out tonight, having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. Yeah, he had a different color! He said he was going to take the corpse back to lab, but he already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. We saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyways, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn, and I'm going to follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said the spirit ceased to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. I have no idea what to do now, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Tough. Can't open it. Someone's proud of the fact too. This door, such a pity, doesn't open downwards. Sometimes I... Yeah, then we both be dead. Okay. A tire. Bunch of rats. Stuck there, so I can't do anything. That's when Sizzle is back alive. Jesus Christ. I have to wait because he's over there under the door, so I can't just do anything. Why are you asking me? This door is such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. God damn it. Fool, what do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you do it, there are all that things I can do, tricks in this room. Maybe I can reset? I have no idea. I hope Missile comes in. Please. Can't go there, can't go here, I can't do anything else. Or... I actually don't know what to do. Probably... when the balance goes down? I need to erase all evidence that powers a man. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. What's with the frail call for help? He's here somewhere. Friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that's fragile, but strength as surprise. Oh, there we go. Sizzle, here I am! Oh, hey, it's... Missile! Hey, what are you doing here? You really have to ask. Seriously, are you going to go there? No, never mind. Anyways, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me join you. Yes! Missile coming in the clutch! Okay, here I am, Sizzle. Now, maybe things will flow in a new direction, even though the flow in the sewer is a little bit stinky. It changed. Let's see what I can switch. Can I switch this? Nope. Okay, it doesn't look like. Oh god! Finally having like this reach. Remember how I use my powers? Yeah, I can swap things with the same shape. Being carried by the wind of realize something. If you look at the thing from a different angle, it looks different. You know, that's pretty good point for a little dog in the sewage. What just happened? Oh. I can't connect these two. Nope. 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 Oh. So you guys are making a fuzz about something. Sizzle, my animals instinct are starting to surface. Chase them and do alive. There must be some kinds of rat fees in it. Make a bigger commotion, eh? God damn it, I always make the wrong thing. I always click the wrong thing. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's a lot of rats. Now that's what I call proper commotion. They're making the trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. Okay, let's stop that explosion. Oh, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of that man in red then. We can't do that either. We can't do this, we can't do that. What can we do? Let that explosion happen. Then we rescue the pigeon guy without man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to it, Missile. Oh, I didn't know that, but I'll do my best. Can't miss our chance. Oh, 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 ZR. Look out! Okay, he's now alive. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I've 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind it. I won't prevent me from manipulating you. I might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. Perfect. I can't believe it. You lot actually put it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanela. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, poor, broken, heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that's it. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Updated the phone book. Ooh, fate averted. But we have another fate to avert. Jesus fucking Christ, Missile. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me isn't giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, the phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the ward that keeps Camila safe. Or, he would be, if he was actually still full of life. Camila. Gods in heavens, what a terrible thing! The poor little girl, taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait a minute, Miss Camila is a hostage? Yeah, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camila? A hostage? What's a hostage? Sorry, that took me out. Anyways, Inspector Cabanela, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far. You tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sizzle? That's right, with us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white and then we'll go rescue Camila, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Ooh. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanela's upstairs. So our first step is to get up there. Sizzle, you go up first and I'll wait for you. Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Bet. There you are, Sizzle. Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you just stop him from firing, he'd just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. The best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanela without noticing. That's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in and do something. Okay, I'm ready, Sizzle. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, God, it is late in the evening and I am sleepy. Can I swap those two? I can't do anything. Oh, unless the kettle goes down. Photos, knit hat. I can swap the knit hat and that too together, but I have to wait till There you go. What's going on? I never seen the ghost wear like this. So you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. He noticed you. You think you could stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot! Oh shit. Whoops! I guess my power right in front of me, the other one. Is that a good idea? Especially when somebody gets shot because of it. Aim when he's looking away. I just have to make sure I don't miss my chance. Whoops! 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 Oh no, I just have to let it play out. Why is that too far for you? He can reach though. Oh, oops. Wrong button again. I actually have no idea what to do. I am like sitting here and like questioning what the fuck is happening. Oh no. I don't know what I should do. Please, I really don't. Okay, yeah. Now I have to wait for the tea kettle to like fall. There you go. What's the X? see that? The bats still turn around. Do you think you could call him? But maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. No, not that. I have no idea. Let's see if I... Is there anything that looks like that? Can you explain something to me? Exactly why the man died. Those things. How come the people hear the loud bang? Why? Shot with a bullet. Bullet? The powers to save the white man. Cabanela? God, I don't know. Never listen. Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. He knew full well he didn't die if I shoot him. Ah, I think I need to restart and... I actually have no clue. I'm actually quite lost. Can rock that. It doesn't care if I turn on, so... have to restart from the beginning, but I don't know how to get that foam... I keep on pressing the wrong button. The dog wants me to go to sleep already. Just staring at me. God, but I don't know what to do. And I can't reach that for some reason. Or I swivel this when he turns back. Ghost myself. Put this, rock this. God, I keep on pressing the wrong button. See, you never listen to me anyways. I have a theory. That means I can trick again. Going here. Can I move? Oop, not that. Moving here. Can I move this? Uh-huh. Jiggle. Why a book? Oh god, that thing is going to cause me so much trouble. There's something in between! Putang ina! So that means I have to swivel it again? God. Okay, I know what to do. Okay, I know what to do now. that. And then... Sorry, I'm a bit silent. Right on the hook. I love knit hats. Whoops. God damn it. God! Oh my god, how can I switch? Ah, there you go. Oh god, this is going to be stressful. I'm already stressed. After this, I'm actually going to go to sleep because I have to wake up a bit early than earlier. Fire, yes, I am aware. But I need to swivel that somehow back. Hold up, wait, I'm just answering something. God, I'm not sure. Oh God. Yes, I am aware that a lot of things are happening right now. Then move. Move quickly, damn it! What is going to happen? I have no idea. Do I battle? It's going to shoot. It's too late. Again? I'm going to get shoot again? No way. Our chance coming up. Leave it to me. Oh, of course. Look at that. The bullet is hanging mid-air between the gun. God damn it! That's the point! God, I forgot. Oh. Ah. I don't think he noticed. Looks like he pulled off another magic disappearing act. Now I say it again. I love knit hat. It's so warm and most of all soft. Did I do alright? God damn it, that was just it? I was already solving it, but then live another life. I'll keep doing it over and over. Fucking shit. What I saw in just 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research this past 10 years pales in comparisons, right, Professor? So you two were working together? That's the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about the manipulator, so we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camila. You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow too. Ooh. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in the new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, Pro. We're both alive. I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion won't bother me. Yeah, right, like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone then? Just in case, I posted special investigation unit all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Check time. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way, I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase death, but it's sure I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, you're right. Suppose I hate feeling so helplessness. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Revenge? The guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's such a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take the little girl hostage and wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about what he said? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jode, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanela. If you haven't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yes, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course, but if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But, but I've been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. And I was only supposed to be a matter of time of taking a statement, but it was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. It was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Oh no? What's this mistake? Oh, Cabanela, got a minute? The chief wanted to see you about your report. Got it, I'll be right there. You stay right there and be a good boy now. He laughed. And then that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? I used my gun to escape. When he said it's true, if he hadn't made that mistakes, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn at the first place. Manipulator. We first found out about Manipulator's existence over a certain overseas communication. For national security purpose, this country keeps tabs on communications network. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him, of course. We didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during live rock concert broadcasts, and a case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those two inmates at the special prison. Oh! We kept tabs on their communication and launched an investigation, and then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and stuck it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The Manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to other countries in this deal. So submarine! But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right, highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as hostage. Camila. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. And now your spotless record. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of a special investigation unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the Manipulator case. The Manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course, why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Judd, shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. I did everything I could climb the ladder, everything in my power, and then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years though. The Manipulator, he's going to prove that Judd is innocent. What incredible determination. Oh, so he's doing this all for his friend. Oh. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Joe, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And him himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? But there is one little unfortunate result of all of this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intention. Ha! What a little misunderstanding. My baby will come around. Give it time. But there's more important things to do with our time tonight. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims because of the death. Oh, 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteor fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. Unusual corpse. That's the only way I could describe it too. An unusual corpse. He was dead, alright, no question about it, but there wasn't a scratch on him. Oh wow, not a scratch. But I thought it was hit by a meteor fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up the very next instant. And it's how it went, and no scarring or blood either. Whoa. And I never had a chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. And the morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there's only one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? What the fuck? He just walked out? It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Huh. Clue left behind. The corpse left some data for some testing I did. I got some readings of some kind of radiation coming off of that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be... That's right, it's coming from the meteor fragment. Oh my god. I went to the park and tested the spot where the meteor fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from the crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation that of the corpse. Oh my god. At that time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die, only come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connections between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? Damn. It was about a year ago, I say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Oh my god. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? Who are you? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then, as then I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteor had struck on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." La 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 la. And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsik were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for his mother. He added the gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camila. Aww, that's so sad. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try to help Detective Jode? That's right. Jode and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it. I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camila told Jode it did something it shouldn't have. It made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put the part where it would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that means somebody manipulated Camila's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cabanela. Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil that your image of me, of the cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image he had of him? Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry. I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time trying to help Detective Jode? This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if someone is always in that way, throw them in a slammer. Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him, but my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Jesus Christ. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jode! The minister called off the execution order. And while we were at it, we let Detective Jode go free until tomorrow morning too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry it took so long to get here. You could leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Jode. 5 years ago, you left this coat with you just before you turned yourself in. I promise to give it the back one day. Oh my god! Wow! I've been waiting so long, Detective Jode. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Aww. Sizzle, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their call. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Woo! Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanela. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever, but now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reason, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Jesus Christ. Should I go to sleep? Or I'm almost close. I'm almost done. It's fine. I'll continue it. Lynn kept her promise and getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Oh my god. Hello? This is Jode. Sizzle, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Trace complete. Control room. Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Looks like it. Thank you for your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Oh my god! At the other end of the line, I'm finally going to find my answers. I better go. I also need my answers, bitch. And I also need to go to sleep, so... Why did I decide to play this game? Like, I decided to just finish it today. I didn't expect to finish this game today. Me and the other sizzles, but this single line spreads out like a spider web to ensnare the fate of many people. Jesus Christ. And I just reached the center of the web. Is it that submarine? Welcome to Yonoa, Detective Jode. My detective senses must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power of my mask off, Detective Jode. I use your phone, hope you don't mind. Yeah, never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing you as a death row teammate, and I'm equal surprised about your choice of transpiration. And submarine, eh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yono was going to surface, confounded. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about the case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. Something for you. Damn! Cabanela had given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made look like a pocket watch. Huh! Yes, Inspector Cabanela. I hear he was an excellent investigator. By the way, where's that man in red? I know he's on this somewhere. Ah, Cecil, you mean? You can relax, that's nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? Spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need to take hostage, take me. Just please let her go. Bah! There's something our nation needs. Cecil has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Cecil has underestimated us. He left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Our nation has already researched it. This product that Cecil has to offer. The source of his powers. The meteorite. What? What in the world was that? The Temsec fragment. It gives spirits special powers, and now our deal of Cecil is concluded as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What's a mistake to make right at the most critical moment? Now then, Detective Jode. Farewell. Oh my god. What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jode, where did he go? Don't tell me. Okay, what now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn should be somewhere. I smell danger. Fast. So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Ah! Yeah, I have no idea, of course. Little sheltered apartment dog. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camila. Do you think you have trusty nose figures can stick them out? Sorry to say, I don't think I can. And to ask, but do you have powers to solve objects? So let's go find it, ladies. Got it. Yeah. The telephone is ringing. Wow, Miss Camila, I just know it. My trusty nose is prickly. More of a hunch. Let's go to the phone before stopping. Of course, Missile is still here. What did I expect? I think I just heard another little explosion. So look, that black hello just came out of the hook. Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. Hello, is anybody there? Oh, it's here, Lily. It says, where are you? Sorry, please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh, good. But she's ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... Miss Lynn. Better hurry. Let's go, Sizzle. Go there. Lynn is dead, isn't she? It's no use. Nobody's answering. Miss Camila and... Miss Lynn? Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Oh yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. It looks like another tragedy has happened. Sizzy, I know you come. Miss Camila, and Missile too. I'm so glad I see you alright. Well, I wouldn't say alright exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camila has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before when she saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camila, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Missile, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do for my own right now. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it! Thank you, Missile. Here we go. Oh, Sizzle, you're here. Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. Where's Detective Jode? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. And it's all making even less sense than before. After we left Super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him in the radio transmitter. Inspector Cabanela fired into him with a bullet. The man in red took a boat out to the sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jode and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Joe and I decided to split. He would take care of the telephone line and I would look for Camila. I found Camila hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Well, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, it sounds like I'd be quicker to save myself. Rewind. After this, I'll for real go to sleep. Camila, are you okay? Jesus Christ. Camila? Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we met. Are you really the man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camila back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. Phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. In fact, that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to me. But revenge? Nobody could have possibly known what What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out! Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not, you're not him. She's right, I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jode as Camila when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyways, let's bring you back to life again. You didn't have to add that part again. God, let's go! So let's see, the cause of death time for a dead woman. Vitamins for a dead woman. Anyways, I guess we find a way through the explosion. Alright, let's see what we can do. Vitamins and minerals. Oh, I can't really reach anything, can I? Can I really not reach that gun? Camila, move more forward so I can reach that gun. There we go. Now I can reach the gun. Nice. It's funny. I thought I can use the phone when someone is calling. What if you're talking about? Receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Nothing to do with yourself. But the receiver somehow managed. Hello, anybody there? Is there anybody there? Get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up, why don't you answer? Anyways, if you're not coming, we're leaving. I'll go here real quick. New leaf, mon. Yes, this goes. The fate of this sub has changed slightly. Bargain shop. Detective Joe, what is going on there? I saw a little deal go on. Just a moment, the man in red will take his temsicle. Now, how do I do this? Okay, what's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the present party. Oop. Let's go after the fate change. Again, I have no idea what I'm doing. Do it for me, okay. Turn the ball. I see. The Temsic fragment. You're at least mine. Jesus Christ, look at them. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Sizzle, what just happened? The whole room disappeared with Jode in it. Don't worry, Lynn. Bet Detective Jode can take care of himself. The main thing right now is forsaking you and little lady. Better hurry along before Sizzle discovers what he lost and comes after me. The Iona will be his coffin. May it lie buried here in deep sea forever. Farewell, Sizzle. Oh? What is happening? So that's the cause of the giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's just like you heard missile, haven't you? Right. It's not good. We have to do something before the torpedo is fired. There's no time, it's going to launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. Even if the torpedoes does launch, you have to stop it from detonating, right? There's something you can do, I hope. Jesus fucking Christ. We literally just got launched with it. What do you mean? Is that a rat? Just thought, but is there really best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? Pretty sure that poor little rat will thank us to get in there. Yeah, how did it get in there? If we clamp this thing fused, it should keep it from moving. It means we have to be able to stop details. Yeah, I have no idea what you're saying, girl. It's already 4 AM and I am tired. Weights or swords? Its balance pretty heavy. Great, we dumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo down. Safety device, yes, yes, yes. Nice. One problem. What is it? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. But it's not going to explode. What was that noise? The torpedo still hit the submarine, but it looks like the submarine's still okay. It changes everybody's fate, including that little rat. Sizzle, we did it! Nice! What's the matter? You look still looking happy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up. We still opened a gaping hole in the submarine. I guess that one missile do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyways, I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Worried about Camila? Yes, we are all worried about Camila Beach. Let's just finish this chapter and then I'm going to go to sleep. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether, and now slowly but surely filling the room. Oh, is it water? Uh-oh, water is seeping through the hole where the torpedo hit. I got to get them out. I better meet up with Lynn. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Fortunately, I guess it won't run long. Okay. Fine, now I take a closer look. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ, even in time of death I have to even do this. Are you sure about this? Lynn. Camila, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camila! Oh, Miss, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camila. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any water comes out. Sizzle should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come, and Missy is here too. I'm so happy everyone's going to be with me now. My god, Camila! Miss Camila! Why is everything so connected? I'll get you out of here. It's the last thing I'll do. I think I'm going to cry, or whimper as the case may be. I better send a single to Lynn if I'm here before it's too late. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sizzle. He's here. Up you go. Glad you're here, Sizzle. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. Better get out of the door as quickly as you can. We won't be getting out of that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea, let's try it. Oh, and by the way, yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camila. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meanwhile, could you hurry, please? Better leave the flashlight on, okay. Oh, okay, I can't do that. Lower. Nice. You did it, Sizzle. Thanks. Nice. Oh, you better don't, bitch. What was that? Looks like the water isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Sizzle, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking it too far. Oh hey, great! Did you use an electrician on your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. What the hell is happening? Don't tell me they died. Oh. Okay, they didn't die. What happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. Can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter would be true. What the hell's happening? What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. You just have to go up to the top. Let's see how we can use it with my ghost tricks. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Sizzle, there you are. How are you going? says pretty badly. Do you understand how dangerous the situation is? Of course, after all. I'm just hate taking bath. Probably he's been in danger of drowning himself. Okay. Ready to create a path for these saves? Of course. Oh, I can swap these friends. What if I get the biggest one over there? I just teleport it there, you know? Oh. Oh, wrong button. Oh, they can't switch? That's sad. Oh, wait, wrong. Path. Okay, this is going to be hard. ZR. What if I switch this to? I can't work it. What do you mean by path above? My brain is not braining right now. I think... Oh, shit. I can't go up any... I think I'm going to continue this like tomorrow because my brain is actually dead. I don't know how to do this, but yeah. I think this is where we end. I know I have to cut it short because, to be fair, I've been streaming for 5 hours now and I'm very sleepy. But yes, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I know I sounded tired, but yes, really sorry. I won't leave the game like this. I'll just like probably record playing this, but yeah, because it's already the finale. Ooh. But yeah, I'm going to go to sleep already, guys. And yeah, see you guys next time. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Bye bye.